The Duck Fortress has been abandoned and the YouTube has been started at the same time as I read that. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Hello Giso18's chat. Everybody on YouTube, also follow Giso18 on Twitch and YouTube. I am doing 2 shoutouts in one. Wowee. I am very efficient. Unlike in real life, where I am not efficient at all. Maybe I can be efficient in House Flipper today. What do we think, chat? Segway. Almost a professional segue. Was there just too many ducks, or was there other issues too, Giso? I can't remember what we were up to because I watched Sips playing Megabonk and that kind of just like removed any thoughts from my brain for the whole time I was watching Megabonk, because I can't really understand what's going on with that game, if I'm honest. Also the fact that multiple people have potentially been bitten by a werebeast and it's impossible to find and read the combat log. What, because you used to, I mean, I got what you were saying. Oh, there's everyone from Giso's chat. Hello, everyone. Hello, my chat as well. Thank you for being here today. Bright and early, 4 minutes into my stream. Wowee. I worked at a university, Giso, so I'm used to less than perfect English. It's okay if you're typing in a hurry. Oh my gosh. I think this one might be Giso because of the cowboy hat. I bet Giso would love a cowboy hat if he was visiting America. Actually, maybe you would. Thought so. I think I'd just be too lazy to go to America. What should we do next? We own a house, don't we? Shit, I forgot. We own Blue Bungalow. You're gonna hit the showers now? Okay, thanks for raiding, Giso. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Okay. See you later. See you next time that I see you. Let's sell everything in this house, chat. Even the stuff that might not need to be sold. Who do you reckon's the person who, like, when you sell, like, something like this... Oh, no, that's a trash bag. I thought it was a spoon. Like, when you sell, like, one of these cups, who do you reckon's actually buying... Oh, it's a pot plant container. I guess you'd call it a pot. But, like, when I sell, like, one piece of cutlery, like the used metal knife, who do you reckon's actually spending $1 on that? I don't think I'd buy used cutlery for $1. Is all I'm saying, chat. Maybe I'm only saying that because I probably have too much cutlery already. If I didn't have any cutlery, maybe I'd buy used cutlery, who knows. Or like a one used loafer. 13 bucks. What is this economy in this game? Okay, so there's a largely pointless door here, I feel like. Like, I feel like if this is the utility room and this is just the back porch room, like the mudding room or whatever you call it, where you take your muddy shoes off, I don't see why that can't be one room. Like, what's the point of it not being one room? I feel like when you make more rooms pointlessly, you're just making the spaces feel even smaller. Like, that could even just be gone, like all these walls, and it could be the kitchen, laundry, shoe room is all one part of this. Like, why not? I don't have a bin yet. Let's just throw this on the lawn. How is everyone? Doing well, I suppose, slash hope. Let's just sell the garden as well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we do have a bin. We don't have a bin. We'll get a new bin. With lights on it. And, like one of those fancy Swedish bins that Mr. Marcus posted on the Discord. That lets you sort your recycling like semi-automatically. Oh, a clothesline. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 boom. Some creeping vines, a nice little tree. Can I sell this whole tree? It's not a lot for a fucking tree. I feel like you could get like 10,000 bucks for a full grown like oak tree like that. Like this tree, chat. I feel like this tree's worth like at least $10,000 in the actual economy. Well, worth is very subjective, obviously. But like, I feel like if I wanted to get like a big tree, if I had property and wanted to get like 10 big oak trees put in, it would cost me like $100,000. That's probably with labor as well, though. Or maybe it's just in Australia that stuff is really expensive, like trees. Okay. It's a very dated kitchen. Well, it's a very strange kitchen given it's a bathroom. But now that we've deleted, sold, whatever you want to call it, all the stuff, we can start fresh. Once we clean. Hello Larison, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We are cleaning everything. Is this radiator just... I feel like we can just get new radiators maybe if they're that dirty. Yeah, this is the blue house from yesterday. I don't think I did that much else before we raided Sips. I just... This morning? You know, I don't even know what time it is for me. This evening, started like deleting everything so we can just have a blank canvas. Oh gosh, I missed some flowers, SMH. One bedroom is a little bit on the small side, maybe. It only cost us like 40 or 50 grand anyway, so we should be able to sell a one bedroom house. It's minuscule. And then there's like shit like this. Like I was saying to chat before. Like these walls here. Dividing this little space into even smaller spaces makes no sense to me. Maybe all of them. Maybe except for the bathroom. Do I have a sledgehammer yet? I don't have the sledgehammer yet. I might need to do more jobs to get the sledgehammer. Did you get my sledgehammer license? Yeah, I don't have demo. I need to do actual demolition in a job. At least it's intuitive, I can tell that. But I need to go back to the office to do that, don't I? I'll go home. That's okay. You can use every laptop in the game, even if it's not my laptop. That's a bit rude. Emails. Okay, I'm not doing after party aftermath right now. Some musical instruments can play a melody. Amazing. Ew. Ew, who didn't wipe their shoes? That's so rude. Ew. 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 These people might be slobs, chat. That's coming from me. And I'm probably a slob. Not this gross, though. See? At least the toilet's clean. Like the bathroom's clean. These people just opening a bag of potato chips and pouring it directly onto the ground. That is criminal behavior. Oh god. It is? Oh no. Is this what the gaming industry in the UK looks like? You have a pizza party and everyone's just like, you know what? Don't really fancy pizza. I'm gonna leave it at my desk. Maybe I don't want to swap from Journal IT over to games then. Holy, what the f- Holy shit. People are messy as fuck. Hello, Christmas crustacean. Hope you're doing alright. The physics on the garbage bag is a little bit funny. Oh, come on. Come on, I can do better than that. Hello, Tixari, how are you? Oh my god, you fucking garbage bag, get out of the window. Yeah! That was definitely worth however long I spent up here doing that. a good minute at least. I'm not too bad. How are you? You just answered me, and I'm asking you again. Did I ask everybody else how they were? I can't remember. Probably. I'm asking you again. Haha, how annoying. I'm still stressed from yesterday. If you were there, you know why. That mirror just looks like a fucking television. Floor is lava. I do like the idea that they're just like doing it rinky-dink Laura Zolana. They're doing kind of rinky-dink style rather than having like a whole actual proper green screen area. They're just like, you know what? We don't need 8 desks in here. We can just set up a green screen area for doing the whatever we need the green screens for. Probably promotional material, question mark? I don't know. Would that people... That'd be kind of retro looking, wouldn't it? Be like a 90s game, having people just green screened into the game. Cleaning. Okay, that... Must perfectly edible floor crisps waste SMH. I was saying that yesterday, like they throw... That's like a whole fucking bag of potato chips. Crisps, whatever you want to call them. Just a whole... Like, 4 whole big potatoes. Or probably as many... I don't know if either Dowie or Pixie are here, but as many baby potatoes as Dowie could hold in one hand, pretty much. Just all wasted. And thrown on the ground like they're rubbish. Just SMH. What if Dowie has crab claws? What? I can't even remember what I said 2 minutes ago. That's Oh, Dowie's hands. Oh, well, I don't think Dowie has crab claws. Something tells me. Look, it's like a whole nother bag of chips, and like... They're fill-in for cockroaches, because I guess they didn't want to put cockroaches in the game, just in case anybody was, like, afraid of bugs. I'm afraid of bugs, but, you know, like... Not like... insects, like the kind of bugs in Fallout 76 that are usually there for like 6 updates. Oh, it might have been coffee beans. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, I'm just going to say, why is the robot series called Meat Spinner? Okay. Some of you in chat might be too young to have the same trauma I have about Meat Spin. But SMH. I mean, there are worse things to have seen on the internet. Even as a non-penis enjoyer, as I am, there are much worse things than Meat Spin. Like Lemon Party. Lemon Party, for one, is much worse than Meat Spin. If I could have seen neither, that would have been my preference, but you know, Meat spoon might be actually be one of the less gross ones. I don't know. I'm like laying this out in the worst way possible, I feel like. By putting the desks in the awnings where the couches should be. Is your little miss trying to get you to get her a dog? Oh no. Is she old enough to... I don't know how old your daughter is. Is she old enough to understand how much fucking work having a dog is? Oh, her dad got her a new dog? Ah. Oh, I get what you mean now, yeah. Well, if my feeling is correct and she ends up being the one to look after it, the novelty will run out really quick, Laurelana. I feel like your ex probably won't do a great job of looking after the dogs. Probably just make the kids do it. Oh my god. You know what? I was gonna say, I'll just leave it like that. They can fix it themselves, but I hate it. He already has one dog, but it's old. Oh, okay. To be fair, it is really. I've said. I think it might be like really good for older dogs when you get like get like another dog, so they have like a friend that's like a baby. Oh, it's past that age, okay. What, is it a tabletop one? Okay. I mean, my sister's golden retriever's like 13 and she still plays with the other dogs. But I don't know. I think it varies wildly by breed and shit as well. Is that gonna sit there? Yes. That looks like shit, but that's okay. It's not my house. I imagine this, like, everything's just... I'm just assuming that it's not that we just don't have to plug the cables in. I'm assuming there just are no cables, and, like, imagine that, chat. Imagine no cable management at all, because everything's wireless. Imagine that. That would be so nice. That'll do. Need some monitors for this guy. I think I can recognize the brand they ripped off. Any Australians can recognize the brand of those monitors? I'm sure that they're just fucking blatantly using Kogan branding with a little bit of AI or a little bit of artistic license being taken to make it a little bit different. Let's actually finish the jobs just in case Dragon Crumbs is lurking. So he's not like SMH, machine isn't finishing the jobs. You know, this person could be left-handed. So can this person. Also, it's a wireless mouse, they can just fucking move it. Not that serious. But they want a third one. Oh, they want a different poster. Okay, whatever. What? This one. We'll have a little asymmetry. And then plant pot. $10,000 for that. That wasn't too bad. It's not going to look any different from the outside. Or maybe through the top window. Oh, gosh. That's a really low TV. I don't want to save photos. I feel like in Australia they wouldn't even be allowed to do that. You know what I mean, chat? Like they wouldn't be able to just be like, oh yeah, we're in a residential building. We're gonna make our business office be here. You'd have to like get all sorts of fucking permits and shit. You can jump a bit farther by holding Y. I didn't know that. Very good. Okay. Okay. Very weird. Well, I can't complain about that door being dirty because I thought it was open. Okay. It was certainly clean enough. Okay, I can see where the problem is now. Is there a staircase? Let's look at the whole house first. Okay. What the fuck? Well, they tried to... That doesn't look right. They tried to do the renovations whilst high on drugs of some sort. Time to get scrubbing, yeah. Can't use a mop, mate. It will make too much of a mess. Got to use the nail brush to get all the paint out of the floor, mate. Don't want to scratch the wood with a mop. Did they paint the walls with watercolor paint? What? Why? These weren't very smart cleaners. These weren't very smart painters, were they? You can't use water-based paint for this. Even I know that. I know like nothing about this stuff. I mean, it's probably common sense, isn't it? If you use water-based... It was a childhood that did this. That's a big hand for a child. Was it like me as a child or some sort of other gargantuan child that was just bigger than their parents? I didn't read the email, to be fair. They probably said that. Yeah, and I'm the grumpy one. Well, yeah, that is objectively true. Yeah, I don't think Sips is done with Megabonk. There was a Smurf murdered here? Probably. What? Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't use a nail brush on the window anyway. It did, yes? Okay. Well, I apologize for not paying proper attention to the video game. If anyone's surprised by that, I'm surprised that you're surprised by that. Okay. I just read the bold words of the email because I thought those were the important parts. Okay, bits and bobs. I misread that for a second. Let's just not go into what I thought that said. You can just pretend I didn't misread that for a second. Okay. A radiator. Is it? I feel like a tail radiator is like a rather swanky thing to have in your house here. I don't know if it's the same overseas. Like for some reason my dad got one in one of our houses and like it's just so pointless. Please, I'm trying to pixel perfect it. There we go. A trash bin. On the counter, just so you get all your trash on the counter as well. Lovely. Oh no, there's a stain left, chat. Oh. Or a remnant of a stain. I don't think I've picked the job for the sledgehammer again, chat. Okay, then in the case that this was a child that did this, it's very good that they gave their child watercolor paints to use instead of actual paint. I'm not beating the Smurf murder allegations with these tiles though, not entirely anyway. I know. This is a game where I wouldn't mind if I could press a button and just go prone, like lay on my stomach. Oh my gosh, SMH. Okay, what? I give up then? I'm just not going to finish that wall. It's not going to let me. I'm not going to wrestle with it. Cling the tracks leading to the Smurfta scene. Nice. Gotta cover up the crime, yeah. The Smurfta, as you say. A nomicide? Fuck's sake. I guess so, though. I can't fault you that. That might be what it's called. Or nomicide. Is that Jesus? Not what I meant. That'll do. Yes, yes. Oh, there. Obviously. Whoops. There's one more stain, chat. Bye. Just an egg. Yes, hello. I want a cabinet, but I want it to look like egg. Yes, like egg. You heard me right. It'll be bestseller. Cabinet look like egg. What? Cabinet? I didn't mean to say cabinet. I meant rug. I'm gonna have to refinish these walls, I know. Close enough. I didn't feel like moving the egg rug or the cabinets or anything out of the way. Ah. There we go. This one might be the right one. For the sledgehammer. Yeah. I'm just going to clean this. I thought that floor was dirty. It's just fashion. I wouldn't know what that means, I guess. This floor. The world's sturdiest shower chat. Oh my god, just fucking do it, mate. Thank you. Wow, I've got the demolition perk. Wowee. What you're telling me, nobody will buy these soiled cardboard boxes. Why not? Somebody bought that broken toilet. If I'm not getting my clients fined by the council for littering, am I really even doing renovation work, chat? Oh. Okay, wow, that's not very complicated. Can you hit brick? Why would I need to hit bricks one by one? I guess if I was at a corner. other than that. I can only spray one spot at a time, chat. SMH. Gosh, that quite the powerful spray gun. It looked like it painted with the gloop or whatever you want to call it, the soap. Why are you Australian, Ingy? Sock Badger? What's happening? I wouldn't be surprised if something's happening and I've completely just... It's gone whoosh. It's want to do. Don't think to, oh, to the music. Okay. That makes more sense than whatever was happening in my brain, which is nothing really. Which is usually what's happening in my brain, just about nothing. Much prefer it that way. I love it when I get paint on my carpet and I use some industrial cleaner and I just get all of that paint off just with one quick little scrub. I mean, jokes aside, I'm glad the cleaning in this is like gamified, otherwise why would you play a video game where you're doing real cleaning? I guess that's why. Is what I'm thinking, anyway. It is, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello, Crisis Sheep. Your brain turns to mush. Is it because you watched Monsters or whatever that movie was? Violence? I can't remember the name of it. You watched the movie after giving up? Fair enough. Oh my gosh, we've done it. We've done it. I've gone and done it. I love it when I put flooring in and all the mess conveniently stays on top of the new flooring and I can still get rid of it. So I need to sell in here. That. I can't sell their tools? Why not? It's what real traders would probably do, like steal them and sell them. Allegedly. Obviously. Fuck's sake, why did it let me sell that wood? It's so fucking funny. Okay, blue or white? Pardon me. There is something kind of amusing about being all the way over here and being like, I can reach, I don't need to move, mate. What do you mean? Okay. Wow. 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 Very blue, very nice, very good. Am I painting? What is going on? Hello? Okay. Okay. It's not entirely not jank, which means it maintains the charm of a House Slipper game, frankly. If it felt normal and good, it wouldn't really be a House Slipper game if it was all perfect. What, are you gonna... Thank you? I feel like I'm in some sort of liminal space, chat, if I throw up. Hopefully I mute the mic. But this angle change is making me a little nauseous, I will not lie. Thank fuck that's over. I don't. Well, then you can enjoy them. I'll be over here not enjoying them, Sock Badger. I'll be over here feeling a little sick. Oh, that's probably... They probably want that wall to be white. Yeah, I recognize the song, I just ignored you. I'm sorry. It was kind of rude. One thing that was very funny of Sir Mix-a-Lot, I don't know how old it is, but like when he like performed Baby Got Back with a some sort of orchestra. Just how silly that combination is was pretty funny to me. Oh my goodness. What are we doing now? Painting walls? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Switch chat. Oh my gosh, YouTube. I think I have YouTube set to chop chat, so there might be somebody there. Probably not. But if they are, they're like, poor fellow, poor lass is like screaming into an echo chamber because I can't see what they're saying. I should fix that one sec. I'm not gonna be bothered, I'll fix that. When I'm done, like, nearly losing my dinner, I'll fix that. Of course. This? Okay. Daniel, my television, he was younger than me. Can you still feel the pain of being a television? Does that make any sense? No? Good. I'm glad it doesn't make sense. Because it didn't to me either. That'll do. Smell-o-vision, if you know what I mean. Smell-o-vision, if you know what I mean. Or do I even know what I mean? Not really. Is this a wall-mounted TV? Okay. Thank fuck. In these games, it's way easier. I don't think I would prefer a wall-mounted TV in real life, but in this game, it's much easier. Oh my gosh, how did I... Don't you hate it when you're like just in your house and you accidentally go outside? That's the thing that happens in real life to humans, right? Right, fellow humans? Yeah, that's an awkward one that I'm glad hasn't happened to me. Unless I've just blocked it out. Okay, this doesn't go in here, it's too tall. What am I doing? I'm SMHing? Could be worse, Sock Badger. Good hanging up on the wall and then the whole wall falls down. Effing and jeffing. Imagine that, chat. Oh, this is like that. This is like Dowie's bed from the last game, chat. Who said it was Dowie's bed? I can't remember who said it was Dowie's bed. The weird, like, sex swing looking bed from the last game. Well, that said steering like wheel, but it says steering wheel by he like. There's a bed in House Flipper 1. Hang on, let's see if I can get the game up quickly. I won't shut this one. Where am I? Hang on, I'll just get the asset up. I won't actually get the whole game up. House Flipper. Sex swing bed. Let's see what comes up when I search for that. What the fuck? Why did There's something she wished she didn't Google. Roof. Rope hung roof. Bed. Oh, they're actually, it's come up with the actual thing in real life. I wish I Googled this first. Okay. It's that. Yes, Crisis Shape. I did look up a house slipper, sex swing, and I came up with sex swings, and I was like, ah! Fuck's sake. I went to uni. I had to learn. I had to actually know how to Google things. Why did I forget how to Google properly? Of course, that's what came up. The thing you want to see least is always the thing that comes up. At least I wasn't screen sharing when the fucking sex swings came up. I'm happy about that. Do I have to build more walls? Okay. Well, that's easy. I love not putting grout between my bricks, so that like when I feel like I'm in one of those moods when I'm like stimming or something, so I'm like running up into the wall and down the corridor. Long story. That I just go straight through the wall when I'm practicing my running, so I look more human when I go outside. I love the idea of the person's just like they're like putting the grout on above their head with the fucking trowel. I'll say it again, Crisis Sheep. I never claimed to be smart. So yes, I did look up sex swing bed. House slipper. Oh, they do want this finished here? Okay, good. Okay, why do I specifically have Sip singing Destiny's Child stuck in my head? That is a very weird thing to have stuck in my head. Just him like, I don't think I can go as baritone and Sips as Sips was going right now, but like him being going like, ladies leave your fellas at home. I can't remember the words either. No, thank you, because you'll probably like, imagine Nigella Lawson in a toaster with a piece of cheese. And I think I've just done it to myself. I'm stuck on a cardboard box? Hello? It wasn't made by Shaggy? Yeah. I still think it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen on YouTube when he scares himself in his self-duet. And he like visibly jumps and like looks over like, what the fuck? Maybe near the end I'll pull up the part I mean. Everybody probably knows the part I mean anyway though. You don't know if you've seen the self-duet? Put it on the Discord. The duet with Northern Lion. Sip's self-duet wasn't me. Obviously it goes in art. Because it's pure art. Smash, one of the top results was somebody running it through auto-tune. Like, you're kind of missing the point. It's funny because it sounds kind of jank. That's why it's funny. Am I being the joke police though, chat? I might be being the joke police a little bit. Pardon me. A yellow wall? Yeah, this wall is going to be yellow, the other ones are going to be the other color. Hello, come in. What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing? You okay? Did you eat your food? Hop up there then. Good girl, good work. I feel like if the game needs a third person for anything, it's for the painting maybe. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if anybody else can hear it or I sound crazy when I talk about it, but like in Megabunk, there's like the game has the music, but then it also has like some sort of background ambience. It's like this one note being held on some sort of synthesizer, and that note might slowly be driving me insane. White, we have white paint for the white walls. Well, I did it to there. Okay. Whoopsies. What can I say other than whoopsies? No, he's doing it Friday because Justin was busy. I think it was Justin. So it's tomorrow instead of yesterday. I think tomorrow's... Yeah, today's Thursday. Up one. Thanks, mate. There we go. You left at fucking 4 AM. Jesus Christ. Little tired, eh? 4 AM. Let me guess you went and did other stuff, you didn't go to bed. I want to talk. I was awake at fucking 4 AM probably. Cool. Let's pick up this paint bucket. Paint this room. That video is great. Yeah. It might be my favorite Sips thing because of the part where he jump scares himself. With his Shaggy singing. I don't know what it's called. Like the pseudo Rastafarian singing. Only pseudo because it's Sips doing it. It's obviously not what I'm saying about Shaggy. I'm just saying it about Sips. It's probably not what it's called. Imagine just like being like a random YouTuber and you have no idea who Sips is, and you're just like, oh, it's just a normal guy doing a song. I'll duet him, and then it's fucking Sips. This rendition of the one half of fucking "It Wasn't Me" by Shaggy, the really loud part. You would have loved that. Yeah. Fucking copyright holders in there expecting their copyright to be respected, or whatever the fuck they were complaining about. Or was it just that Twitch would have had to pay them for like broadcasting rights for the songs, so they just couldn't be bothered? I can't really remember why they stopped it. It's probably money related. It usually is, isn't it? Okay. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I think it was DMCA. You're probably right. But you're allowed to have a different opinion, even if I disagree with it. It's fine. It's not necessarily wrong. Oh my gosh, let's just finish the job because it's 36,000. Holy shit. I didn't do all that much there. I'm stretching. Oh, they probably wanted me to put bedroom furniture in, right? Where's my voice? Fucking hell. My voice was solidly gone there for a second. Oh my god, I don't care, buddy. I forgot to do the majority of the job. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, it's a skill to sleep. That's kind of quite funny. Oh my gosh, they've got the fucking eyedropper. I was talking about that when I was playing the other game. Like, do you know what would be better about in this game, chat? If they had the eyedropper. So you could pick colors so you don't have to fucking guess to try and line things up. Now we can do some renovation to this lovely hovel of a house. I think I might prefer the painting in this a little bit more because I feel like it'd be harder to accidentally paint through the window like I did and nearly rage quitted. There we go. There is something that makes me laugh about it just hovering there. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. And then we can go with the eyedropper. Maybe we don't have the eyedropper. Maybe we have that in a minute. I don't know. Still the front door. I'm curious what it does with this. Okay, it doesn't get rid of the space. That's good. So I do want the front door gap there. Get rid of all the doors because they're like kind of worn in a bit. Then we can start with buying the doors. Doors? Thank you. Narrow doors, standard doors, medium doors, wide doors, garage doors. Amazing. Let's just get a Falcon. A Falcon, mate? You're just a fucking door, mate. Falcon. Off the car, mate. Kosciuszko? Why that complicated a word? Are they just showing off that they know the word Kosciuszko? Oh my god, I did it again. 1 second. I gotta swap my sound sources over. Okay, let's just pretend Tixeri just said that. Okay, very good, Tixeri. Wow, it's like it never happened. Dynamite! I can't remember what that's from. It's like, I think it's one of those things I probably heard on The Simpsons and I was like, why is this funny? I'm not sure. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Vocal fry. Accidental vocal fry. Purposeful exaggeration, though. You know what time it is? It's time to get rid of this clock chat. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You need more money in June? What are you trying to do? I need to swap hair ties, chat. This hair tie is like falling out of my hair. It's fucking a dud now. Oh, my hair's still wet. Yuck. Okay. What is in the garden? Nothing at the moment, right? Or some garbage, but see you, Larison. See in Sip's chat if you're there. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You're trying to make a land claim in the middle of the air? Like on purpose, or you're saying that you just figured you were trying to do it on by accident? On purpose? Oh, okay. Like the face might have I probably would have used that face if I realized I was doing that by accident. So I wasn't sure. I think I have to be right back. 1 second. I'm back. I think my mute is unmiked. What? My mic is unmuted. I was still wearing my jeans, so I had to change into tracksuit pants so I can like actually be comfortable. Is that dirty though? Yes. Wow. Sheep, do you reckon I should see if we can put grass on the roof like in your bedroom? Well, that is just occluding light. It's weird how like having plants in your bedroom's like something nice, but then like if you have like it's like you got like fake grass on your roof, that's really weird. It's like not that different though. Yeah, it's just a bit avant-garde. It's not actually. I don't think it would be bad per se. Hang on. Can I build here? Oh, fuck yes. Chat. Mr. Ideas. I'm possessed by Sips's Mr. Ideas character. Currently. They probably thought it looked nice. But is it plastic grass or is it like some sort of because it might be, if it's like some sort of moss or something, it might be like good for the air quality in your room, potentially. Oh, never mind then. I have no idea. Okay, what? Did anyone else have like fake Christmas trees in the house growing up, and like when you see like a real Christmas tree in the house, in someone's house, it looks really weird to you as well? Only ever had fake ones, yeah. I think my sister got a real one for her kids one year, and it just looked so fucking weird. And messy too. Christmas is fake. I know, but like, what's your point, bud? What is your major malfunction, soldier? Oh no, I didn't want to get rid of that. Are you exhausted of Factorio yet? Q? Now that all the kids have moved out, your parents got a fake one to avoid all the hassle. I feel like it's... hello, by the way, Mr. Marcus. I feel like it's not worth cleaning up all the various tree mess. I don't know what it's called. You like the pine needles and shit. That's what I was thinking of. We doing an extension on this house, fellas and dames? I mean, not entirely different here, Crisis Sheep. Oh, I thought we were poor growing up. But then, like, in retrospect, we weren't that poor. Like, some people have to go to, like, charity shops and ask them for food. We were doing fine. We never had to do that. No shame in that, obviously. I don't mean that. It's an ultra high roof, this one, apparently. I might not afford one anymore. We are building an extension for this house, chat. Yes, yes, muchly. Goodness, yes. Okay. We could also just make this into like a greenhouse extension, like a, what do you Brits call them? A fucking observatory. Observe a tree. Yes. Well said. What? Okay. But observatory. Yes, quite perchance. True. Very true. I definitely understand what you mean. I'm definitely not confused during 90% of my streams. I don't know if we can build roofs yet. Can I buy a roof? So I'll just search roof. Could just put stairs as a roof. I'm only partially kidding. Yes, quite. We could just have it have a flat roof. That wouldn't hurt too bad. Just sort of like here. Mate, are you sure you don't want to? There we go. Where did that go to? Fucked if I know. Nice concrete slab. Yep, I missed. That's okay. It's turned from a lovely little cottage into an abomination, I'm proud to say. Brick shit house. Ow. 'Cause it's a brick house. She mate, just letting it all hang out. 'Cause she a brick house, chat. She a brick house. Ow. Surfaces. Sandblasted steel tiles. Cool metal. If I didn't get this wood, chat, Crisis Sheep would unsubscribe he would say, Milsheen, how could you not use endangered wood? Wanga, 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 wanga is the word that I have to use. Oh, Christ, the sheep will unsubscribe. Wanga, 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 wanga is the word that I have to use. Because I'm being held hostage by Christ the sheep. Yeah. If you got a gift sub from Christ the sheep, did you say thank you? By the way, chat? I can't remember who got them. SMH chat, I am out of flooring materials. How could I make such a mistake? I should make a apology video right away. Just make this sort of the like crossover point because I can't be bothered. Wonder if I go this and then can I like, where do I get that? I drop a tool. Oh, we got it all that we've leveled up this fully. What the heck? Did you see what that did, chat? But Blup. Oh. I use this flipper tool. Copy shade. How do I do that? Do I press duplicate? Is that the right one? What? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Nope, that's not what I want. I want the wall finish. Oh, maybe I need another perk for this tool. Where's my flipper tool? Can't even remember where I found it. No, that's okay. We have a skill chat where I can put a bed down and we can sleep, so we don't have to work through the night though. On the plus side. So store furniture, beds. Let's just get this flex. This is $1,000, by the way. I thought it was a mattress, but I think it might actually be just a really small bed frame. Grave house. Okay, I do like that there's a bit of the wall, the roof curbing thing inside. That's okay. It's a feature, okay? It's not a bug, it's a feature. Of the house, I mean. Okay, there we go, and then... Cool. What? Did I... Okay, whatever. Cool. Now at least it's full, so we can put a finish on it in a minute, chat. Do we have any mail? What am I stuck on? Oh, that's the edge of the light. Okay. Maybe we should extend this balcony all the way out across, chat. Perchance. Mayhaps. What do you think, chat? Good, good. Now we can use this. You do not think? I'm jealous. Hang on, did I just... Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, chat. Oh mein Gott. The silliness of this Milsheen character. What will we do about Milsheen? I think we need to put it like here, chat, and then get rid of part of the balcony. Just to make it match up the best that it can. Sorry if I'm quiet today, chat. As opposed to every other day when I'm just like really loud. Just making fun of myself. Apparently, I don't even know. Okay. I definitely understand why that's bricks instead of concrete. Don't tell Crisis Sheep, but we're actually building his house. He gets to move into this house. He's also teleported into the video game dimension, though. Don't tell him. He can't hear me for some reason in this situation. Okay, maybe we set up a room in there before we just start furnishing the building. I don't know. Oh my god, fuck off. The problem is you have to move in with somebody else from chat. And you don't get to pick who. You have separate bedrooms, of course. I'm not a barbarian in this pretend scenario. Unlike I am in real life. A total barbarian. What was I saying? Do I even know? Since I'm renting but for free, you'll take it. Fair enough. I guess I didn't... My joke scenario didn't sound that bad, did it? Free rent does sound good, yeah. I'd settle for just rent... I'd just settle for a rent-controlled apartment. You know what I mean? As depressing as those places might be to some people, I'd just be happy to know what my rent's going to be consistently. Rather than, oh, we did a market analysis and actually your rent should be higher than what it is because we just decided that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. I wasn't sure, Chad. I was going to put the wall all the way to the end, but then I thought maybe we could have a second bathroom in the end here. What do you all think about that? If you're renting this house, would you want a second bathroom? Or is it because it's so close to the bathroom anyway? It's like, it's got to be within 10 meters. This house end to end, really. Also, we could put a garage in. Turn this into like a gigantic, like, paneled monstrosity. Yes, a second bathroom. I was thinking that, yeah. And on this bath bullshit, does anybody actually take a bath? If you don't have kids, what's the point of having a bath is my point. I mean, people will be like, sometimes I like to have a bath to relax. Well, la-di-da, blah, blah, blah. I didn't think of that, okay? At least a shower bath combo. One thing I don't like, you love a bath. Well, I'm not stopping you. I mean, it'd be great if you stayed and watched, but you're allowed to do whatever you like. You're a grown-ass adult, apparently. I still don't believe it about myself. Apparently I'm a grown-ass adult too. The problem is the standard tub is too small. Yeah, so you have a cold chest, knees or feet, yeah. I'm like a foot or so too tall for the bath in my unit. You don't have a bath? Well, some of us don't have Some of us don't have grass on our roofs, okay? Some of us aren't as lucky as you in that sense. Outside. What the fuck? Can you swap? No, mate. Would you even be able to fit in? You wouldn't even be able to fit in the bathtub I have anyway, buddy. Problem. Even if I was like, yes, I'll have the grass roof. You can have the bathtub. I don't think you're even... you're not short enough to fit in the bath that I have in my house. Because you're older than 5 years old. No offense, little Lana, who you'd probably fit in the bath. But you are not very tall. I think you're aware of this. You want a big bath? A spa pool? Or it's just you mean like a spa bath pool combo thingy? I'm sure Laura Lund is very offended that I called her short. Just never heard that before. Never been subjected to such disrespect in her life as being called short. She was unaware of it before now. There we go. Mate, there we go. Close the door, mate. Gonna do here, 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 here. And also here and here. Never heard it. Oh my god, I'm trying to sell it. I'm buying more. Whoops. Okay. So we need more windows, obviously. Precise placement, throwing... What? Okay. So we need a bathroom as well. But so we'll put the wall up for the bathroom. We could make it so this bathroom's the ensuite for the bigger bedroom that I just put in as well. So the bar maybe have a door that goes through from the bedroom instead of from the corridor here. Or the sitting room, whatever you want to call it, the main room. I don't know. I like the subtlety of the patchwork of the previous window. I think some Giso people actually stuck around. Thank you for that, Giso people. Just put the door here. And then another one here. Okay, so this is the ensuite for this bedroom, which isn't that big, but it's okay. Then we have this really shitty bedroom. I don't know how to get rid of that roof eave, by the way, chat. I don't like it, but it's fine. Copium. There's light coming through the floor. Not sure why. Oh, I can sell the roof. What? Sell the whole roof? How much is it worth? 29 bucks. I don't know. Okay, I didn't sell the roof. Never mind. Theoretically, I should be able to buy a roof then. You'd think, anyway. Can't duplicate that roof, okay. I'll be back in a minute, chat, okay? One sec. Hello. It is me. I am back. Becky, what do you want? She's good at waiting until I'm back sitting down to want something. Maybe she's like, oh, I'll wait till he's finished what he's doing and then I'll ask him rather than interrupting him, which is very polite. That's what you're trying to do. Very good. Very good girl. Who's a very good girl? Yeah, it is you. How did you know? How did you know? Good job. You're so clever. Very good girl. You're a very good girl, Becky. Very good girl. She doesn't notice the difference to me saying girl. Or girl. Paint. Paint, rather. No, I want just white paint, please. Yes, thank you. The roof. I think Becky's used to me talking with a stupid accent from when I'm just being silly. So she doesn't even notice the difference when I call her like goyo compared to girl. Suddenly Back to the Future. Has anyone had to paint a roof in real life? I feel like it would suck so bad. I'm all out of paint. So lost without paint. But now I've got more paint on my paintbrush. Ah! I feel like this isn't the most effective use of this. You're covering everything beneath with plastic and all that shit. I have guitar cases and stuff with white paint on them from when the house I was living in got renovated to sell because we were still living there and they didn't bother tarping properly. So I got a bunch of white paint over heaps of my shit. figure out putting a new roof on after. I don't even care right now. I have to concentrate on this so I don't get dizzy, chat. It's always the weirdest things that make you feel motion sick, isn't it? Doesn't make any sense. Do you reckon we should do this like it's like the landlord special with like all the walls are white and all the floors are like really bland, boring white carpet? Up. Go on. You can do it. Good job. Good girl. Hope you're all ready for the tonal whiplash if Sips is playing what's that game called? Megabonk from this, like kind of relaxing gameplay to oh my gosh, Scorpion Ussi has just killed me again. And Little Anubis is also there. And there's 10,000 characters on screen all running at you for some reason. How it is remarkable that somebody can actually keep up with all that shit going on at once. Especially not just sit there silently. Fucking Scorpion, fucking Aussie. He did say something like that at one point, didn't he? Fuck's sake. That's so funny. Let's sell Spit the Roof too. Okay. It's a problem for after. The lack of roof, I mean. Did I sell the paint bucket already? You'll have to turn your volume down right away. Especially like just the surprise yelling, like every so often when the game does something that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you need to be riding your horn at 8:30, don't you, mate? It's real important. Peaks Mike. Okay, so far we have expanded the house. Maybe... Oh, yeah, it's itchy. Now we'll have it go all the way out. This wall on the outside will be unfinished brick, because I can't actually get to that side of the wall, I'm pretty sure. Can I like have is there like a ladder or a scaffolding? Oh, there's one that's called boat. Okay. He's just like, what? I don't think I can even get to the volume. when I'm not angry that Sips gets to when he's angry. Maybe with like Funny Mike or something if I get that working. You need a grapple. Yeah, I was trying to use the grapple before, but it's not a thing. Roof. Okay. I don't know how it fucking works. What the fuck? Bench vice Bromo. Bromo. I don't know if we're gonna have a second story. I don't think we are, Chad. I don't think we need it. Just have this really ugly shaped bungalow. Oh gosh. Sorry, my back is doing its thing. I'm stretching a bit. Okay. It would help if I was clicked in the game for the buttons to work. Okay. So what's this roof? Yes. What? Oh, okay. I'm like flying. Help. Fucking heck, mate. Get away. I wanna fly up into the sky, so very high. Now, on the radio, Crisis Sheep's favorite musician ever, Lenny Kravitz, with Fly Away. I want to not sing this song. I want to not sing this song. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like how I probably didn't need that scaffolding here. At all. My fucking god, why am I getting so high in the sky? Just like a dragonfly. I know. Is it because I'm singing the song to annoy Crisis Sheep, who probably isn't even here anymore? He's probably already left because I started singing Fly Away by Lenny Kravitz. It's like just really gabled, the roof. It's really bad, but it'll do. Okay, how do I just... A. B. There we go. It's a really weird roof, chat, but we won't notice it if we don't look, is my tip. The weather's being crazy. Flip-flopping and elbow dropping. Whatever they say. There's people in normal human land. Pardon me. Okay. So we've got this bedroom here. With this nice feature wall. Definitely doesn't need to change. Okay, windows. To the window! To the wall! To the sweat drips down my mind. Casement windows. The feck is a casement. Single hung windows. There we go. That's not too bad for a window. What's this bedroom window got? That's where the Scorpion will see. Oh, that made no sense, whatever I just said. The sweat drips there. I don't have one of those. Or do I? Chat, you'll never know. You'll never know. It's very possible that you'll never know. Very likely, actually. Double window action. Okay. I level with you. I think this finishing is kind of hideous. It's very grandma's house. So maybe we go paint a nice faded cyan. I need the bigger paintbrush. I wonder if I have it. I think I got skill points for something and I haven't checked yet. Oh my gosh, I have the Roller of Tomorrow, chat. Roller of Tomorrow. With the Roller of Tomorrow, you can do shit like this. Sorry, I have to set the job up first. I can do this. Oh my goodness. God damn, look at this. Oh shit. God damn. Get off your ass and jam. Come on. It's been very dry here. Only 3 millimeter of rain in September, which has to be... Yeah, that's not good. Far out. That is very fucking dry. Can make a round wall bomb now. You are not wrong. I could try at least. Give yourself permission to try. Everyone remember that? Anyone remember shitty pop songs from the early 2000s? They're on the radio all the time, despite having no merit to be on the radio at all. I mean, when's that ever stopped a song, Milshi not liking it, from being on the radio? And yeah, my opinion is definitely entirely based on fact and not any sort of biases at all. Try not to. Wasn't very good, was it? I'm not saying like anything disparaging about the person who came out with the song. I don't remember, Vanessa Amorosi or something. I'm sure she was a lovely lady. Sure she's like nice to her parents and to her family and stuff. I'm sure she's great. Actually, I think she was on like a current affair because her mum was like managing her estate, like her affairs, because she was working, and she like bought herself a house and shit. And like wasted like most of her daughter's money, which is so fucked up, but kind of funny. Did I know that? Life in the fast lane, so they make you lose your mind. Every day, all the time. A round bomb is what Tixeri is requesting of us, chat. By us, I mean me. Oh, it's still fairly square, but... It's like in real life, sometimes the bomb's a bit crooked, you know? Why does it let me leave a bum on the wall? That's so dumb. I'll leave that to make future me laugh. Because I'll forget that I did that. Maybe I might forget that I did that. Maybe not. Fuck. It was cyan, was it cyan rather? Like this one. Oh, I need to do the borders again. Whoops. Looks more like a pair of eyes than a bum. Didn't do the best bum drawing there. I apologize. I'll write a formal apology after stream, maybe, if I can be bothered. Oh my god. Corner? Thank you, game. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice I could tilt it sideways. That would have made such a better bum painting. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's try again with the bum painting. Oh, it's still just the squares anyway. Okay. I mean, of course, but still. There you go. Couple of bums on the wall. I'm out of pain again, and I don't know where to begin. Do, 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 do. Out of pain again, out of pain again. I am out of pain again. Earner, my friend, I'm out of pain again. I'm not out of pain anymore. I'm not out of pain anymore. Even did some painting on the floor. I have an itchy ear, chat. Never happens, does it? No, she never has itchy ears. Whew. Okay, it's an obnoxious shade of blue now, which is great. Okay. We can do like the splashbacks in the kitchen in a minute. We have an actual kitchen set up. I would prefer if there wasn't ads in the pause menu, but whatever. Heater. That's what I can do. 1 second, chat. Where's the, oh yes, the remote isn't out of reach. Do you reckon they're trying to get the cozy crowd with this game? Check out our new cozy game called Cozy-Rama. I just took a marketing course and this is how I sell my cozy game. I know they're just doing their best, so I do kind of feel like an arsehole for mocking them, but come on, yeah. This is purple, isn't it? I was going to put purple in this bedroom, but this is... Oh no, it is blue. It is just blue. It is the color I want anyway. Oh my fucking god. Just get them borders right and ready to go, you know. You know, chat. You know where it is. Gotta do the painting. The hardest part is starting. Any job. I also need to remember to put the lights and stuff back in all the rooms. Please, thank you. Very nice. I'll have to put my bin out after stream as well, by the way, chat. I remember to do that, so I'm saying it out loud, so I remember saying it out loud. That makes sense. Bin night for you as well. It's only rubbish for me, so it's not as bad as it could be. That sounds like it would have just annoyed the shit out of me, Crisis Sheep. You know what I think you should do, Crisis Sheep? Mow your roof, buddy. That doesn't even make sense. It's not even real grass. It sounded funny in my head, okay? It was cleverer in my head than it came out in real life. Not a terrible bedroom. Would I say it's a great bedroom? Who am I to say? But I think it's probably the best bedroom that's ever been made by anybody. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. It's certainly better than this fucking bedroom. It's still dirty, actually, I just saw. I mean, the walls aren't that ugly. They're not that nice either, but they're not that ugly. So I'm just moving my foot to stretch my calf because it's a pain in the ass. Tiles. Have you watched the Jordan Peele ones? Is it Jordan Peele? I can't remember. Is it Jordan Peele and Keegan-Michael Key? Okay. Those are the only two I think I like. The only ones I think I like are the Jordan. His ones. Because they're like scary, but they're like kind of saying something as well, rather than just being scary to be scary. It's like surprise, surprise, chat. Believe it or not, I maybe hadn't thought of it that much about the main point of Get Out, or the main side thing it was saying about how some white people are racist in a different way. It's uncomfortable. Let's put tiles up to here on this wall. Nope, I don't know if I've seen Nope. I'm going to look at the Wikipedia for Nope, but not all the way through. Nope. Oh, that might be why I didn't watch it. Because it was aliens. Maybe that's why I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, great shot composition there. The aliens part is the weakest part. I think Get Out was better than Us as well, but I don't think Us was bad. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Hello? Okay, now. Let's go... Just go white. Or have a watch, don't breathe? No. You probably mean sheep either. Mostly good. You know what movie I think I heard was really good? Weapons. I'm just kidding. Just messing with you from the Discord. Don't watch the sequel of Don't Breathe, though. Was it meant to be like kind of satirical take on the genre type thing, rather than more of a serious horror thing? This is quite an ugly bathroom, I will admit, chat. I'm not going to pretend that I think it looks nice. I don't know what I need to change about it. I'm going to leave it as is for now and pretend it doesn't exist. As a dark comedy would say, it's below average. As a horror, it's truly disappointing. Oh, that's what I could do. I could do different tiles on the floor to the wall. Interesting. Interesting. Two out of 5 on Letterboxd. I don't have a Letterboxd or anything like that. I don't watch enough movies for that. And also, I don't think anybody would care what I think about movies because I'm not that articulate. I use this like I've watched this movie thing. Yeah, fair enough. Does it have like a feature where it can track what you've watched and like make suggestions based on ratings you've given? Because that'd be kind of cool. Like it could, if it could like aggregate like what people who rated similar movies similarly. Okay. So I feel like that's like the hidden potential of a site like that is to like it adds up all your scores and compares them to other people's scores. It sees and like draws like correlation between them. Is that the exact same tiles I bought? Fucking hell. Okay, let's buy these ones because they might look different. They don't, but you know, once I've got a light on in here, maybe. Okay, SMH. I can put stuff in there, okay. Okay, maybe this metal is way too dark for a room this size because it does feel a little bit smaller. Let's see. But let's get a light on the roof. I don't know, just a basic ass one. Like here and here. What? Yes, that's what I want. There we go. That looks okay. Might be a little too high. Whatever though. It's not that bad. I think I'm out of drink again, chat, so I'll be back in a second. To get more water or whatever. Yep, I'm back. You emailed TAFE yesterday about getting a certificate issue for what you've done, and the response was half useful. They told you have to fill out a form to officially tell them you're not coming back. What, you get like a certificate 1 instead of a certificate 2, or whatever the equivalent is for the degree. CC. I think maybe let's go back to walls. I want to modify this by maybe the black tiles line should be too low. Hell, if this looks good with the 2 straps, chat. Okay, we do need paint anyway to get rid of that. Perform to request that isn't even working. Do you have another browser you could try? Like, I don't know if it's anything like my uni where it was like a lot of the stuff was just like barely compatible with anything. Let's just swap the color of the walls. Yeah, I think I like the grey a little better than the white. TAFE is tertiary and further education, so it's like what's the I don't know what the New Zealand equivalent would be. I think it's like community college in America. Like you can do like a TAFE course and get into uni from it type thing, or you can get like a. It might. It does. I don't know. Oh yeah, like a polytech. We have polytech as well here though. I think it's the same thing though. Like my uni has a polytech. Welcome back, Larison. Do you want to see the abomination that I made this house into? I'll look at the ground so you can't see until it's so. Sleep. I will sleep. Okay, I made a little bit of an alteration. I added about the same amount of space on this side, so the house is twice as big now. So I added another bedroom and another bathroom, but I think I fucked up the lines where the line was, so I'm moving it down. It's a little different, huh? A minor change. I thought so. Extensions. Just way too small, I think. You saw Anaconda yesterday? Hilarious garbage. I pretty much only think of adding extensions to the house, Larison. You'll silly laugh if you have nothing to show for it after 2 years. Yeah, that wouldn't really be fair on the side of the TAFE. Okay, that is actually notably better, except now I need to paint. Hang on, I've done every wall except for this one. Okay. There we go. I think you could probably hear me SMHing. Or sighing at least. You know what, I might leave that as exposed brick because you can't see it, so it'll be a nice little surprise when the people move in. There's some like weird light leaking through here, so I don't know if I did like the walls properly, but whatever. Dun, 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 dun. And duplicate. I have freestyle. Where's the end? Here it is, okay. There. Well, that one's locked apparently. The one I actually want to like get the pattern of the floor. That's okay. So let's flooring, please. Surfaces. Did I just? Oh, it's just surfaces, isn't it? Because you can paint the floor, or you can tile the walls. Herringbone. Maybe we go the really semi-tacky ones. Oh, hang on, I just saw how I can change the color. Done. Maybe the bigger one. And this is like a utility corridor, isn't it? Like for the washing machine and stuff. So we'll put tiles down here as well. I don't like these tiles, but I'm gonna just grit my teeth and bear it. I don't like how close the blue is, but not matching the cyan. They are godable. just a little bit. Just a bit. They're only just they're the architecture, they're ambitious architectural area, but in proper English, you know. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I can't leave. I'm coping. That pattern is so ugly. Herringbone. Let's go grey, and then go back, and then it is. I should have maybe thought for a second rather than. Not with these walls. I'll probably put tiles on some... What are you doing over there? I think I'm just going to change the walls behind the tiles as well. I don't know where I'm going to put the kitchen yet. Maybe we do this. Out of surface finish. Tixeri, they're out of finished surfaces. That's definitely what that means. Why is this window so much lower? This at the front? Where's MH? Well, it's not gonna... I don't think this house is gonna win any beauty pageants, I'll be honest, chat. I'm going out of gravity finish. I kind of feel like I have to have it like across. Well, now it's going to be like halfway across this door. Gravy. That's fine. It's definitely not annoying the shit out of me now. Okay, so store, furniture, some stuffing and gravy, just some bread and some bread juice, pretty much. Large appliances, washing machine, a sawmill. Oh. Dryer. Then a shoe rack near the back door. Shoe rack. Oh, there is a shoe rack. Okay. What? Splash rack. Splash rack. Splash rack. Wow. Shoe bench. That'll do. And then a chair. You to take your shoes off. Chair to take your shoes off. Are you like talking about that furniture commercial, or did you get your Peter Jacksons mixed up? Because that's an ad here that pretty much goes like that for a brand of furniture called Peter Jackson. We can have like a fucking commercial kitchen in the house. That is silly. I appreciate that kind of silly that is. Yes, there. Cozy Rosie. Cozy Rosie. Yeah, that's annoying. The search function is a little bit different than it was in the first one. Sink cabinet. Go Brooks cabinets. Where's the corner one? Yeah. Actually, that window is too close to the corner. I'm not going to do it in the corner. I'm not going to do a corner piece, I mean. There. There. Gee, maybe they also like bit that's so bizarre and over the top that it ends up being funny or good as well. Or maybe they hated the company they were working for, so they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Really? Why is that so much smaller? Brooks. Brooks. Where's the sink for Brooks? Here's a sink for Brooks. It's a sink for Brooks. Tall oven cabinet. Maybe just an oven. Maybe a dishwasher? I don't know. Right next to the sink? Awkwardly close to the sink? I guess you'd want your dishwasher right up on the sink, wouldn't you? Because that way you could, yeah. Very articulate of me. And an appliance. Stovetop. I feel like we need the wooden floor to come out to like here. Raimi was interested with Spider-Man, not the same scale but similar. It is pretty weird to think when if you actually consider like the work that Peter Jackson was doing before Spider-Man, isn't it? Go over here with the dining table. Get some chairs. You know, chairs. Seats, if you will. If you prefer them to be called seats. Obviously Dark Wenge for the back of the seat. I'm not going to set them up at the table, just next to the table. And some stools. Can I make this out of... Nope. Gotta do the Dark Wenge for the legs. Well, it's gonna not be exactly lined up with the fucking top of the window, but it's close enough. Because if I keep trying until it's perfect, I'm gonna be here all day. Just puts us some drawers on the cabinet. Might I put one there as well? Didn't mean that. Up here maybe, over the sink. Actually, over the oven. Maybe they tried to get Peter Jackson to do more movies and he just doesn't like working anymore, that he's got like $1 billion or however much money he probably has from the Lord of the Rings movies. The extra cabinet in the laundry. For the soap. Yeah. Oh, and one of these sinks is like a laundry sink, isn't it? This one's better. It's kind of in the laundry, like you suggested. It's kind of in the kitchen, but it's like in between. What are you doing? Where's the range hood? Range hood. What do they call them in Europe then if they're not range hoods, chat? Like the thing over the oven. So you don't get... I'll just look for it in here actually. The thing over the stove so you don't get grease in kitchen hood. Extractor fan. Hergen... I don't think it's Hergenflergen somehow. I think it might be extractor fan. Oven fans. That'll do. It's very off center, so I don't like it. That'll do. Oh, he did the Hobbit stuff, didn't he? Or didn't he do the Hobbit stuff? I can't really remember. You know what? It makes no sense. That's why I like it. Although, if I could put it on top of here, that would be great. Above the window. Oh, okay. It's MH telling jokes in my chat. Don't you know I don't understand jokes? SMH. What's up, cutie pie? Hey, puppy? What are you doing? Can you go outside? You just need a pat. Purposely ignoring the Hobbit when we were saying he never made anything else. Okay. Now listen here, you little shit. I don't fucking know. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, you did look at King Kong. I definitely knew that. What are you doing? We've been so needy. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, hon? You okay? Good dog. I'll try to play this while I'm patting my dog. Might need to use mouse and keyboard for a second. Where is it? Bathroom. Bathroom. There we go. It's very important, you know, chat. I've got a patter. Isn't it, Becky? What's that mean? This expandable? Shower drain. Shower drain. Shower. That's a fucking huge shower. Will that let me put a bathtub in as well? Get a shorter bathtub. Wow. Or should I put this at the other end? Chat. Put it at the other end. Then we have sink and toilet. Annoying to plumb. Yeah. But there'll be the sink on this side anyway. Like right next to the bath, pretty much. And the toilet right near the door. Miscellaneous. A bidet. Why not? You know what? Why not? A bidet right next to the toilet. So you can shave. Oh yeah, it was in a better spot before, wasn't it? And can I turn... What's the point of being able to... I mean, it's cool that I can see the sink working, but why do I need to turn the sink on? There's no lights. The thing I was talking about when I was playing the first ones in this chat. I'm not going to put a toilet roll in holder, by the way. Just to bug myself. Hey, you've got to make groups with the wiring. And then you tell the light switch what it does. I like that. I'll probably change the floor and the walls though. I don't mind the pinky cream, but like those walls I don't really like. Toilet paper holder. There we go. What are you doing? You're not falling over, are you, buddy? Why are you making that noise? Definitely no mirror though, right? Definitely need a mirror. Like a nice minimalist mirror. That's way too big for the sink. Nope. I don't know why that gave me the giggles, but it did. What? What's wrong? You hacking at me to get attention. But I've just patted your butt for a solid 5 minutes, didn't I? What are you honking like a goose for? Do you not have water out there? You have water out there, I'm sure. Come here. Bring your neck. If you want a neck pat, how am I meant to... Come here. Come here. She's such a needy little shit sometimes. Aren't you, baby? Such a needy little lady. Oh, there you go. Is it feeling right there? Yeah? Feels okay. What's that? That's just your throat. Feel normal. Don't worry about it. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, you can paint it, I'm pretty sure. Or like tile it. It does look like crap. I could make it look worse, Laurelana. I won't though, because I'll have to deal with it too. No, yeah, maybe. I think you're right. I think it's because she's like, you're paying attention to somebody, but there's nobody here. Few scouts for the bath? Too late. There's another bathroom there. What? What did you just say to me? That's very offensive. Yes, that is very offensive. Fucking stupid bidet that I got because I thought it was a funny goof. Now being annoying. Imagine that. Struck by my own petard yet again during one of my streams. Never happens. Never happens. Not ever. Now that's a design decision, chat. Okay. I think something may be darker than that. Mate. Buttons. Cooperate with my hands. Custom marble? Okay. No, I can't remember what color the walls are. That pinky sort of white. Okay. So like this. Not really, but it'll do. It's gonna look really good or really bad. Or really okay. Don't think it looks that bad. It stands out like a sore thumb, but... Oh my god, that's... I haven't even cleaned in here properly yet. You've seen worse. I kind of wanted something that was like similar in the color wheel between them, if that makes sense. Not like directly in the middle between them necessarily, but like something to transition from the blue and white to the pink. It's kind of just abruptly does it, but it's okay. It's clean. You know what we need in here? Just a nice carpet bath mat to catch all the germs. Orange and red faded. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Out of paint? No. But I don't want to be out of paint. No. It's no fair. Okay. I'm still using the borders even though they're not using them is unlocked apparently. I don't know why. I'm just used to it, I guess. Yeah. Slain, to be honest. Thank you, Jim. I'm not sure it goes with the bottom, so I'm going to have to change it out. How are you, though? More importantly. What are we meant to remember? 2 steel, 20 cobalt paste, 6 calibrated servox. You know what I'm going to do for you? There you go. There you go, Crisis Sheep. I'm doing okay, thanks. It's the same color. It's October already. It's weird, isn't it? It's the same color I wish my skin was a bit dark. If my skin was a bit darker, it'd be that color. Okay, let's see what siding we can have. Okay, wood panels then. Cool wood. It's October. Screw it, that'll do. Your skin is the brick texture. This is what I do whenever my walls get dirty, chat. I just paint them. I just paint my walls rather than dealing with any crud on the walls, and I don't foresee anything bad happening. I haven't at all noticed that my room is getting very slightly smaller after about 20 years of doing this. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can still move around in here just fine. I may unpin the message now. Okay. Easily done. Powerwatch 2 is going to be the same price as 1. That's good. You mean like when it came out, or like like its price now. Darkling Gate panels, obviously, when it came out. Okay, that's not too bad still. Where's just... Is this it? Long beveled planks? It is, yes. Okay, and then we go with the other one and sell it. That's how I get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur, apparently. I love that I can find these things when I'm not looking. I should see if with the other bedroom. You did? I can't remember what movie that song was in. I just saw a cover of it the other day. Oh, the Mario movie. Oh, yeah, that movie's cool. I like the stupid looking Goombas in the movie. Why'd they have to be called something that I'm pretty sure is a racial slur, though? Like, doesn't it sound like I'm saying something meaner than talking about the enemies in that movie when I call them stupid looking Goombas? Mario, Luigi, Mario. It's also featured in Dumb as Hell, Whoopi Goldberg movie where she's a detective and her partner is a talking dinosaur. What's dumb about that? I mean, other than everything. Is that enough lighting? Yes. Such a bad adaptation of Super Mario Brothers, but it's also... Yeah, I think it makes up for it by being creative, doesn't it? Did I already do this one? I did, except I didn't paint the windows at all. I kind of like it better with the siding down the side, chat. Under the window and like up the sides with some wood. Kind of makes it more homey. But whatever. I don't even know what color what these walls are to do the windows. Pardon me. Do I have any perks? I do not. I am going to get a bath mat because the floor looks empty. Mat. Okay, let's just get the toilet one because it's fucking funny to have a mat around the toilet. That is so crooked. I wish I could deal with how crooked that is, because it would be funny to leave it crooked. That'll do. I can't be bothered. I don't think the emote worked that time, Q. This looks like you're in here swearing. SMH. The movie that made The Big Fish That Eats You and Super Mario Bros. 3 into a big fat lady is a bad adaptation. Say it ain't so. Yola is a heartbreaker. There. Let's just put the same bed in both bedrooms because, like, I think it'll fit here relatively okay. Under the window. So it's Q's just swearing all the time to you. How could you do this, Q? How could you swear at Laura Lana like this? What did she do? Console tables. Other. There probably is a way to sort it just by room, but I kind of wish it was easy to figure out because I'm dumb. You know what? They don't make sense. That's why I like them. Film that it inflicts psychological damage as you watch it. If you're watching any movie with the wrong people, they can inflict psychic damage to you. Psychological damage, whatever you want to call it. Hey, I liked that movie when I saw it in the movies. I didn't actually think about it at all at the time. I'm not saying it's actually good. Because that would be a lie. I mean, it was slop, but I don't think I so much as thought it was good as much as like I had a fun time watching it with my friends. So it was okay. You called it a lat slay? I can't say that. Fun with friends is a trap. Happiness is a warm gun. I also don't know what that means. Much like I don't know what you said means for crisis shit. I must miss foot sandwich. I almost called you foot sandwich. Daniel, my TV, it's hung on the wall. Can you see from the bed? What do humans have in their bedroom? Humans in chat. I just have a charging pod in mind because, you know, robot. Raul Julia made it entertaining. If you thought Sips butchered pronouncing things, you have not seen a Milsheen stream. You have a TV in your room. A blow up balloon. Well, if it makes you happy, then it can't be that bad. Crisis sheep. Who might have judged you if something makes you happy? That'd be some sort of meaning if I thought you were a fucking deviant pervert for having a sex doll. And I'm not saying that you are. I'm also not saying that you are. They have sectionals? They do. Look at this gigantic fucking sectional. Let's not have a big red sectional. That's kind of ugly. Something like a boring grey. Built-in cupboards, bedside table and bed. Okay, I think I'm going to have to make this couch a bit closer to here, actually. But I do like the idea of having it really... Sometimes when something tries too hard to be like the original, it just is like the original but not good. Is that the same color, chat? I'm apparently a little colorblind. Okay, fuck this. I'm selling this one. I'm starting again. It's grey 5, okay? The Pantone of this couch is grey 5. I didn't think it was. I thought it was really close, and maybe I would be able to put up with it, but as you can see, I got rid of it. It was darker. Oh, then it was a different. It was probably what's it called? Oh my god! I just bought a red one. Probably grey 4. I was meant to go with grey 5, but grey. I don't mind grey 4. I mean this one. Oh gosh, I do need 2 of the other one rather than this one. That'll do. You know what? Because it doesn't actually fit where I want it to. That'll do. It's a really tiny sectional that makes the room feel abysmal. So it's perfect. Tables, coffee tables, small table, I guess. This one. Yes. TV too high? TV's way too far away in general. I don't have my TV on the wall, so I was just guessing. I just know that I need to elevate my TV that's on like a desk in front of my bed. If I want to watch it in bed, because it's like I can't see it over my feet sometimes. TV's above their fireplace. We need like a console or something. Not a console, what am I thinking of? Storage. Cabinet. Under the window, storage. Ah, such TV too high. You love watching TV too high. TV too low. Oh my god, it's a shoe bench. How quaint. I definitely wasn't looking for this before when I was doing the fucking area here, was I, chat? What? My neck and back are awful too, so are the things that rhyme with that. I've heard my ones. Yeah, I was already seeing a physio when I was 22, I'm pretty sure. Crisis shape. For my neck. Yeah, because you get it from the local dealer. There we go. Is that even even? No, it's not. Great emote choice, Jim. I always think that guy kind of looks like he's smoking crack. Let's have a TV cabinet here as well. Just to sort of like take up some space. Yeah, I remember those too, Sock Badger. You definitely don't look odd wearing them at all there. It's totally normal looking. Is this just a different color? Yep, that I can't foresee anything bad happening with that. That's definitely a good idea. Okay. The shoe rack. Is it even here? Shoe cabinet. Coat rack. It's like, I guess here. Because of where the window is, there's like nowhere for it. Here will do. You don't really have Amazon. So you don't have like Amazon Prime there then? Obviously. What are you making fun of now, Q? Huh? I'll get you. You least expect it. Up in your house in Finland. You won't see me coming. I'm sneaky. Does that shower also send faxes? What? What? Why would... What? I mean, I'm going to do it because it's fucking funny. Why is this a thing? What the fuck? That's amazing. That's so bad. That looks like shit because it's right in front of the window. Close myself in. Yeah. Now you can't use the shower, neighbors. Roommate. It's my shower now. It's so dumb. Yeah, you need to send an emergency fax. What? Oh, that's fine. It's not touching the wall. It's like got a spacer. There, that'll do. Whatever. I could make it perfect, chat, but I'm only going to live once, aren't I? My gosh, there's like a fucking... What the fuck is this theme? Wait, is there a fucking leopard print or whatever, that zebra print toilet? What's there a fucking toilet? Why am I talking like this? Spicy toilet. Because Jim likes this one. Let's just do everything in this extravaganza theme, actually. Yeah. Can I like... What other patterns do they have? I'm curious. Oh my god. But no. Is this... I think zebra print's probably the best, isn't it? Imagine texting the Goyles on this. On the dunny. Yeah. I'm texting the Goyles from the dunny. You might not like this, but this is peak bathroom performance, mate. Why can't I sit on this? They both fucking. That is fucking far too. That's excessive. And it's square. I don't know. I don't know about you, chat, but I think I'd fall in that. I don't think my ass is big enough for that toilet. Oh god damn. That's so silly. For people with square asses. Mirror. The corners might pinch. This mirror kind of goes with the room. That's really offset though, isn't it? You'd have a square indent in your bum. Yeah. Let's just... Rug. Okay, what do I call it then? A carpet? Okay. Could be like pink, right? My voice cracked. Whoops. It's about time. Why would I want a carpet on the wall? You know what? You know what? Fuck you, game. Of course I'm going to put a carpet on the wall, you stupid game. Yes! Good idea. Where is it? Which one is your bedroom, do you reckon? The bigger or the smaller one, Crisis Sheep? Let's just do it with this one, why not? We're here to look at the tapestries. Vintage suede, striped suede, burlap, fluffy carpet, poplin. Rich green 2. What? There? There we go. Perfect. Are there any lights in this main part of the house? What am I stuck on? Oh, the couch. I can't do the roof with it, I don't think. Why does this game... Why does this have... Why are there two light switches next to each other here? Oh yeah, we probably need radiators and stuff, don't we? Or like heaters or something. That's the bathroom. I knew that. Put a radiator here. Just one here as well. And one under the window. I don't think it's possible in this game to make it as epic as your house, Crisis Sheep. I don't know if you've seen it, chat, but a while ago Crisis Sheep posted a picture of his bedroom on Discord and he's got grass on the wall. Like fake grass. For some reason his landlord put fake grass on the wall. Ass. Oh, I've got fucking giggly from this stupid game. Amazing. Yeah, whatever. It's crooked as fuck, but... Okay, I'm leaving those lights crooked because I've noticed it. And it's not actually annoying me. It's just funny. I'm going to put a light switch here. I'm going to wire the lights up all funky just to annoy the new owner. And the light switches are going to be at different heights by accident. Definitely not by accident, I mean. I should just leave the old light switch next to the new one. Okay, this one goes to this light. As this one. And that also is controlled by this switch. Okay. And this one controls this light. And this one. Okay. Kitchen light switches? Yeah. Hang on, did I just break this group as well? I did. Oh, it can't be, one light can't be in two groups? That's annoying. Okay. Then it's like that. And then... it's just, you know, really boutique lighting solutions, just specifically if you keep this couch when you buy the house. Do I have lights in here? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't wire them up. Okay. Yeah, there are a couple of rooms in my house. Well, in general, there's a couple of rooms in my house. It's not a mansion or anything. But there are a couple of light switches I more mean that like don't really make sense. And then when you sit down, you can be like, you know what? I want to eat my dinner in the dark. What are you doing? You alright? Yeah, good dog. You know what's fancy about this game? Well, you could do it in the first one, but it's a skill. And it tells you you can sleep instead of working at night. You mean my dog kicking the heater? Whatever it was she kicked. You have two switches for one light. I have a couple that are like that, I think. And it annoys me. Like, I'm probably weird, but I like having the light switches. Oh yeah, I have to finish the outside of the house. I like having them like in the right setting for off. As insane as that might sound. Like when my light is off, I like it facing off. Okay, what color should we do the wall? I think maybe this custom color wood, and then we go long beveled planks. It's hallway light, so you never use it. Well, let's just buy a bunch of these and we just redo the whole house in this color. Because it's easier than trying to match color. Oh, I should extend this balcony maybe. I could do that in a sec. Can't I, governors? Governor? Pardon me, I burped. How could I? I'll write a formal apology later. That's not good, Crisis Sheep. One day that globe is going to fail and you're just going to be so confused. And then you're going to realize, oh wait, the light's broken. It's not on anymore. Who's ready for Mega Bonk? 13 individual light sockets. What the fuck, mate? Do you have like LED globes or something? We're like, what the fuck? They can style one. They can style once. It's a nightmare. Use voice control or timers. Yeah, but that wouldn't work for me. If I was in your house and I was like, turn the lights off, your house would be like, what? That is not Swedish. I am a Swedish smart house. Unless for some reason your house speaks English instead. Your room has smart bulbs, but you're not going to buy another 50 smart bulbs. Yeah, fair. Your Robovac speaks Australian though. Of course, the fucking help speaks Australian. I don't know what that is at the front of the house. I forget what was happening there. Only because it was an option. To be fair, it is bizarre that it's an option to have an Australian voice for your Robo Vacuum. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that and try to move on with my life without knowing that. That is cursed. Well, I don't need to know the name because I guess maybe I do, so I don't buy one by accident. Although I wouldn't run it in Chinese because, you know, I'd just be like, it's speaking Chinese. We could be saying anything. I'm not smart enough to learn Chinese. I barely speak English properly. Arguably, I don't speak English properly. Imagine if your friend was like, these dumb English speakers don't actually believe me when I said I was saying kinky weird shit. Gosh. Crossing the old legs, you know. I mean, it's a good bit, to be fair, if he's made it up. Phone, mate. Town to city. Ooh, let's raid in a second, chat. I'll finish up this pile of tiles and then get ready to raid. Becky, I'm finishing in 2 seconds, okay? Just wait. So we'll probably finish this house tomorrow, chat. Thank you to everyone who's been watching today. Much appreciated, of course. Oh my god, I gotta get out of the menu to save. Main menu. YouTube, thank you for watching. Be back tomorrow.